Your velvet turtleneck falling apart at the seams. My favorite thing about you, you always say what you mean. I love the way I light up when you call me. 1, 2, 3, I'm caught in the middle. Afterglow, sitting on a park bench high with you, waiting for the sun to smile on everyone. Cigarettes and feelings keep me laughing when everything is all fucked up. I see rainbows when I think of us. It's all a dream. Cigarettes and feelings, you and me.
You got me stumbling, you never give me a break. I know one day this thing will kill me, you're my favorite mistake. I love the way I light up when you call me.
I know you see me there. You're always playing this game. You got me breathless, got me begging you to drive me insane. I always fall for the things that will hurt me. Afterglow, sitting on a park bench high with you, waiting for the sun to smile on everyone. Cigarettes and feelings keep me laughing
Alrighty. Who is ready to play some Rimworld and end this fantastic but dichotomous music? It just does not fit the vibe. Though I have been on a bit of a The Haunt kick, enjoying their music quite a bit. Alright. Let's... Ooh, that might be too loud. Hold on. There we go. Let's get to our Rimworld OST here. Randomized. Just as forewarning, my stomach's been bothering me a lot all day, so I'm munching on crackers, hoping to settle it. Alright. Onward and downward, because we're crashing. Let's drop down a little bit more. There we go. Okay. And I am here, and you are here, and I hope you're all having an absolutely phenomenal day. Let's jump into it. First, as a bit of a preface, my character's gonna, the character that is me minus migraines. First of all, I couldn't find a mod that added migraines. Second of all, we did the Fallout one, the Fallout as me, without migraines, as if I didn't have them. So we're just going to do the same thing here. But what I have done is I've included basically every other mental and physical ailment that I possess, or as close approximation as I could find, with mods and whatnot. For example, the only and I'll touch on this when we go through the character. The only mod I could find that had arthritis does not work anymore. So we're not doing that. Anyway, this is solo Crashlanded. I modified Crashlanded, and then as I was like already done with everything, I realized, oh, I forgot to pull out the weapons and put in a different weapon. So the weapons are gone. I've deleted them. I haven't deleted them in the character equip screen on Prepare Carefully. I removed them and added a different weapon. So we'll get to that. So, solo Crashlanded. On your way to your new job at a Rimworld outpost, some catastrophic failure or stellar phenomena wrenched the vessel out from the void and dashed it down onto some unknown world. Now you must survive alone in whatever hell awaits you. So you start with one person and you arrive in a drop pod. Most of this stuff is standard. Crashlanded, like all of the, you start with 800 silver and packaged survival meal, medicine, component. Those are all the same, but as I mentioned, the bolt action rifle, the revolver, and the plasteel knife have been removed, and they've been replaced with a singular weapon, the heavy revolver, which is from, is it Vanilla Weapons Expanded? I'm not sure. We've still got the flak pants, vest, and helmet. We have a random pet. We have 450 steel and 300 wood. Scattered across the map is 8 ship chunks instead of 3. I kind of wanted that, 8 instead of 5, I think it is. I wanted that to like represent the like the other escape pods, like having broke and now they're destroyed somewhere on the map. That was the idea. However much sense that makes. There's 500 steel. I don't remember if I added that, to be perfectly honest, or if that was there originally. And then we got more packaged survival meals just somewhere out there. Now, we're paused. I had to use the character editor to change a bunch of this stuff. This is a mod that allows you to edit your character further than like Prepare Carefully does and stuff, because Prepare Carefully would not let me use my custom xenotype that is like sort of representing some of this stuff. So let's go to bio. David D. Ixar. I am a MIG. My xenotype is MIG, which stands for me, I guess. This is roughly me. All right. So there's, probably some arguments to be had one way or the other, but I can handle the cold pretty well. I don't handle the heat all that well, which is crazy because I live in Arizona. I have an intense light sensitivity. I think I'm relatively unattractive, but I feel like most people would say I'm fairly neutral. But that's whatever. I'm fairly large. Fun fact, and I found this out when I was doing when I was figuring out how large the hallways for the giants, for the red giants in Remnants of the Lost Valley, which is up over on DM's Guild, and you guys can go, download that for free or, pay a penny or whatever. I was measuring based on myself, only to find out that the span between my shoulder to shoulder is 20% larger than the average adult male who is 6'3". So there's that for you. Interesting. Lumbering because I'm big and slow. Giant because I'm big and slow. Strong melee because I'm fairly strong with absolutely nothing. No real effort put into that at this point. Poor crafting because no matter how hard I try, I can't seem to craft anything. It does not come out properly. But anyway, intellectual curiosity. This has always been a thing for me. I just get I get excited to learn things, and I'll go share them with someone else, and I'll just be very excited about it. I have a very high alcohol tolerance. I think it's like 15 or 20% of the population, whatever it is, that's effectively immune to the effects of weed. Not literally, but effectively. I am highly caffeine resistant, and I am tobacco resistant, which realistically could probably be removed because I don't have any basis for that. But the rest of these are 100% true. From there, we have my childhood, schoolyard outcast. I'm not going to directly read what these are because they have their own stories to them, and they're more just representing events in my life, which is, just being a schoolyard outcast in the most literal sense of the word. I think I could count on one hand how many friends I had from grade school to graduation. So, it is what it is. And microbiologist, I was going to go into and study biology, especially microbiology, and vaguely chemistry as well. And I talked about this on the Fallout 4 Esme series. I was going to go into biology and stuff like that before the migraine started, so that just makes sense that that's what I would be doing. And this is where we get into the characters seeming super strong, but trust me, they're not. We'll get there. Hard worker, iron-willed, kind, night owl, quick sleeper, strong constitution, tough, big-boned, academian. And before we get into the skills, let's go over to health. This is where the major debuff comes in, all right? Whole bodies, sore joints. That represents the previously mentioned arthritis, which I was diagnosed with juvenile arthritis at, I want to say 13 or 14. So that's been around since before the migraines even. Bipolar disorder, hypomania, depression, sadness, asthma, minor in both lungs. I didn't know it was divided like that. Can it be in real life, or is that just a Rimworld thing? And stomach ulcer. So as you can imagine, everything's gonna be a bit harder than you probably might imagine. So that's interesting. And I'm very excited to see where this goes. I barely even looked at the map. I just found one that had a bunch of features that I wanted, specifically a mixed biome, and we're here. You know, we want to allow self-tend. I already did that, and I also already fixed my sleep schedule for being a night owl. All right, over to skills. Shooting 3 with a burning passion. I loved shooting. It was one of my favorite things, but I didn't do it that much. And as the migraines progressed, I did it less and less, as you can imagine. And I technically haven't been shooting in 10 years, but I imagine this version of myself probably has. The 6 in melee is just from being naturally strong. 3 construction, I don't really have that much experience in construction, but I have a little bit. And I also have experience in deconstruction, so that is what it is. Mining, we're just going to say I had to dig a lot of holes in an unwilling manner when I was younger, and we'll move on. Cooking, I, believe it or not, wanted to be a cook for a brief period of time. So that kind of became like a bit of a passion of mine. And I, at one point, was cooking for like everybody in the whole house back when there were like 4 or 5 people in the house. Like I would cook breakfast for everybody and stuff like that. And it was great. But it also should be one lower. I realize a mistake I've made here. Because I love cooking, but I have no training in any capacity. Just practice. Plants, on the other hand, I was in, FFA, Future Farmers of America. I learned a lot about like farming and hydroponics, and just because it was taught in the same area and by some of the same teachers, that's where I also learned biology and stuff, like microbiology and stuff. Animals, I've always been very good with animals. I don't even particularly try. Like I am. I could do an anecdotal story about that, about how we were at the vet and my mom couldn't calm her dog down, and I had to go and calm her dog down. Where like we're in a room full of people who are professionals with animals, and the owner of the dog, and I am the only person that can calm the dog down. So there you go. Crafting, already discussed. I'm not very good at it. Artistic, I've always been super into art. I'm just not very good at it. Medical, this is directly tied to biology and stuff, because you learn a little bit about medicine as you're studying biology and stuff. And I think this is the lowest, or close to the lowest it would let me go because of my background and academian. So, that's fine. Socials, a 4. I mean, I feel like that's pretty self-explanatory, if I'm being honest. And intellectual is 12. And there you go. That is me in Rimworld. Now, as we continue with me in Rimworld, let's look at our surroundings, and also, we started with a random pet. Not claim, allow. What is that? Ancient war spider remains. So, we're kind of in this little valley thingy. We've got a lot of good soil around we can utilize, but there's a bunch of bugs. I vaguely remember seeing something about this cave entrance here. So that'll be something we deal with in about, 3 years' time. I wonder if people can enter the map through this tiny spot. As I'm looking around, I was gonna claim this area over here, but I think I'd rather claim this area, if only for the sake that it already has a table. And it has roughly the same amount of, fertile, growable land. What the heck are you? Dead bower tree? I don't even know what that is. I've got... Yeah, I figured it was advanced components. That's why I was going to say this. I have so many mixed emotions about this because I don't like that it's like really difficult to find advanced components, but this mod makes it too easy, but it's the only mod that allows you to find them, so what do I do? You know what I mean? I think the best way to do it is when I get a bunch of advanced components, I destroy 90% of them using God mode. That's about all I can think of, to be honest. If we go here, the whole area around us is fertile ground. Forgot to talk about, we have a little friend here. This is, I believe this is a pug named Austin. Training. I want to train Austin for everything. I've already clicked it. This is tough. Because why wouldn't I just claim here? And I guess the answer is because I have to build more, right? Plus, this is close to this, so if it ever gets cold, I can just warm myself up by this steam geyser. Ooh. Some survival meals over here. Yeah, we're going over here. The steam geyser argument takes it. Also, these are tables. I don't know what I thought they were, but that completely solves the problem there. Claim. We want to ensure that we store stuff indoors so that it does not decay. Zone. Stockpile zone. We'll just do like here for the moment. Then we can have a dumping zone. Let's not be close to the bugs. We'll just put the dumping zone up here out of sight. In case there's some stinky bodies. Oh yeah, you can get prickly pears now. I think that's vanilla expanded. I think that's super neat. So, let's equip the revolver. Equip... Oh yeah, he's gonna have to tend to himself for the asthma and stuff. I'm envisioning that, like, I don't have my medication. So I'm improvising medication. Which is technically true. I'll let him finish that task. Speed it up a bit. Where... Are these gonna replace his flak? It does replace the flak. Okay. Oh, right, because he was wearing them, and then I had him wear the flak. I realize that now. So, we're going to want to have him chop this tree down. Orders, structure, not structure, furniture. There's a lot of stuff in here. It kind of gets disorienting to find it all. And we're going to make a wooden bed right here. I told him to chop wood. I meant to... Oh my god, 45 or 35. They don't have enough wood. In Euphoria Rimworldia, what the heck? A plant of Euphora genus, commonly called Spurgus. This plant has adapted to the arid climates and stores a lot of water inside their spine-covered leaves. Neat. I, at the moment, need to chop... What am I doing? Oh, this is mine. I didn't mean to grab mine. Damn it. Excuse me. Chop wood. Cut plant. Which is going to be the priority here. Because I'm carrying around a butt ton of wood. I'm not sure why they're carrying so much stuff. Is it the haul one? I have a mod that's supposed to make it so... Is this not wood? I have a mod that's supposed to make it so when they're harvesting... why are you... Oh my god, just go eat. There. Don't you dare complain about not having a table. Okay, so one thing I've learned as I've been playing, and I've been playing the Vanilla Expanded Factions Tribal, which has like this whole like Wildman start where you have like these like campfire talks and like do a bunch of research that way as opposed to researching the normal way, and they've been really fun. But what I've learned from them is food variety is very important. So, I think I want to go a little bit bigger than that. Rather than doing my normal massive field of rice, I'm going to try and vary it. So we have potatoes. We'll do... realistically, I would not make tomatoes. Tomatoes are... they really bother me a lot, but I like them. I love tomato soup, even though it makes me super sick. I don't love strawberries either. We're talking about me, so I would do rice. I don't like the seeds. The strawberry seeds, you know? Radishes can be fun. What was that? Oh, well, that'll have to wait then. I'm technically allergic to pineapple. I love me some peppers. I'd plant some peppers. Onion. I love me some onion. And because it'll just keep replanting these, I can just do a whole bunch more and not feel bad about it. Oops. Now I have to... We got lettuce. Nope. Garlic. We're gonna have seasoned food is what we're gonna do, guys. We're never gonna have another colonist, not that we have in this run, obviously, because it's just me right now, complain about a lack of variety of food. And those eggplants. Give me that corn. Oops, I need to click off that. You think this is enough yet? I'm very particular about my carrots. This is, can't remember what it's called. It's one of the vanilla expanded mods. Beets? Cabbage or bell pepper? Definitely bell pepper. Alright. That'll do. And now, once I'm done napping because of the night owl stuff, he'll... These all steel walls. Heck yeah, that'll look nice and uniform. I'll just do this. Totally eliminate the weirdness of here. Oh no, you're gonna take that apart. So take these apart. You go ahead and keep going. So ultimately, I'm thinking, what is our goal here? It's not to establish a permanent base. It's to get to a place where, like, I can make packaged survival meals, so that I can go right. Moment we need to focus on that. Is that gonna make him get started? Oh, heck yeah. We will also need a... oh my god. The diagonal stuff is neat, but it is so frustrating. Is this a left diagonal or a right diagonal? Why can't I literally ever get the doors to work? I don't know. Let's lock this here. Medical treatment needed. I don't know which thing I'm having issue with today, but we'll make doctor our number one until we get an actual doctor. So I think my current goal is to get to the stage where I can... Oh no, hold on. Is that too close to them? No, it's not. I think my goal is to get to the point where I can make like 100, I don't know, packaged survival meals or whatever. And from there, go to the nearest like launch site. Even if it doesn't work, that's just like our destination. And once we get there, we would build the ship to leave. That's my thought process. However much sense that makes. And so we just have to get to the point where we can make that stuff, right? The survival meals, packaged survival meals. Because we do not have that ability yet, as far as I'm aware. Oh, I also got fortifications. Alright, where are you? We can research them now. But then we still have to travel and then get there and establish a base and so on and so forth. Plus, if we look at the map, like, what's the nearest launch site? I never know which, like, splash arts and backgrounds and stuff are, like, from the mods and which are from the original game. Because they're, like, basically the same quality, you know what I mean? There's only one which looks like a humanoid person flying in, like, space that makes me go, this doesn't seem very Rimworld, you know what I mean? But, like, I don't know. Is that representing Ascension or something? I have no idea. So, what's the other method to do this? It's not going to be the search. I got the little map preview. Isn't that neat? We're looking for terrain, search map feature. This is going to be a whole thing. Is the game running in the background? Is David doing things? Yeah, he is. Exploding animals. Autosave. We'll just pause for the moment. Paddle Storm sounds neat. Nope, not the ancient garrison. Ancient launch site. Oh. That's really close. Is there a way to put like a marker or something? Oh, this is interesting. Just a tropical forest. Okay. There's an ancient launch site right there. So our goal needs to be get to the point where we can research and then create packaged survival meals, make a significant amount of them, and travel to the ancient launch site. And then once we get there, use everything we have to figure out how to build a ship, right? Because I like playing as if I don't have the meta knowledge that there's not going to be anybody there to save me, right? So the thought is, I, David, in this scenario, would go to the nearest, like, settlement that looks like it could launch a ship and be like, hey, is there a way off? You know? That's the plan. That is the plan. Oops. What is this? Oh, I didn't even know I could do that. I just got it because I thought it'd be cool to see the little preview map of it. Interesting. Okay. Alright, we got Austin doing his thing. Is it not counting this food as a food source? I don't know what it's on about. I'm gonna do that. Want to do that. Want to do that. I guess they're roughly the same levels of not great. Why? No idea. This is what I want to do. We can cut that. We can haul that. Recreation is here. Where am I? Why don't you just haul all of that? Haul everything. Autumn! Which sort of works. It does end up with this occasionally where it's like, oh, there's no force work, and it's like, oh, I guess it was being more specific than I thought it was. Open linked quests. Poor traveler Rob is approaching, is begging for 2 medicine. Here's the thing. If somebody showed up and was like, I need medicine, and I had medicine, I'd be like, here, have medicine. Damn. Here, take it. I'm surprised we haven't finished this yet. I'm gonna do the Achtung forced growing here. Sowing, I guess. Look, people can always come. Don't ask me. Whatever happens to them while they're here happens. Oh, completed the quest. An art critic from Orbital Consortium is visiting the colony. Okay. However much of a colony it is. The sun's gone down, me, it's time to do things. Yep, eat. But you're not just going to sow, you're going to go until the job's done. Carrot, carrot. I'm a big fan of, like, roasted and steamed carrots, but I don't like raw carrots. You don't have to tell me every time. I do like the Achtung. Unconvinced how you pronounce that. I like the mod, but it's very annoying to me that every time you get in, it pops up with the tutorial. It's like, you told me, stop popping up. Cool. What's my plants doing? Oh, that's animals. That's pretty good. And we're almost done. We only got half of one little plot left. Oh, no, we have that plot over there too. Shit. Not much to be done. That's just life. What in the heck? I haven't even made my kitchen yet, sir. We do not flee. We retaliate. How much damage does this revolver do? Holy shit. I was thinking, damn, severe depression? Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, that's fair. I was thinking, like, this is just like the... Oh, I forgot to mention, for the light sensitivity, I have UV goggles. Like, basically, super powerful sunglass goggles, which, you know, I'm trying to get those. But I figured it was just, like, this is just what I have. Since I'm going to a new place, I'm like, oh, better take the revolver. You know? Just in case. I figured it made sense. What was I gonna do? Production. Can I just do steel? Still need a tiny bit of wood, I know. And then a fueled stove until we get something that'll... That'll work. Otherwise, electricity is what I'm trying to say. Okay, you're gonna finish sewing, and then your priorities are gonna switch to construction for a little while. And purely for the sake of getting jobs done, we're going to do it like this. Even though this is going to make me a bit cranky, I got to get the job done. Yeah, that sounds like me. Okay. Have a snack. Is this fully done? Or... It doesn't really look like it. I guess it is, right? Yeah. I suppose that's fine for the time being. Now we switch all of this to 2, because we still want it to be very high priority. Now let's construct. Let's rest. We'll construct later. Berries are unfortunately not very grown. I think there's agave around, which I guess you can eat, which I didn't realize. I mean, I guess as I'm saying that, I'm thinking about it, and it's like, yeah, you definitely can. And it's just not something I ever thought about, if you know what I mean. Can you seal this off? I love being able to, What? That's not a thing. Come on now. That's not a thing. Come on now. Where is it? Mental state. Yeah, I see that. It's not giving me more information? Oh, I see. Okay. That is highly unfortunate. Okay. Okay. I see how that works now. Let's add a little bit more sleep. Dedicated sleep time. Well, this is presumably going to be unfortunate. We'll have to see what happens. It's almost over, though. Where's this going? Stop doing that. Music. We don't need those. Alright, buddy, come on. Well, this has gone catastrophically terrible. Much sooner than expected. Well, hopefully he'll just conk out soon enough. There he goes. There he goes. Okay, so how do we solve this problem? Okay, it looks like it was doing what I wanted it to. So what do you need? Yeah, we're working on that. Sick? Well, that's just life. Yeah, you gotta finish the construction, bud. Once you finish that, you'll no longer be sleeping outside, so that's not going to be an issue anymore. Welcome to my life, everyone. Caravan of Union Zospa, Shaman Merchant. Okay. Tiger Tooth Aloe Plant. Let's eat a little bit. Let's have some recreation, going for a walk. I was trying to do this earlier and I got distracted. So recreation. I got a bunch of these. This is from what's it called? Training something mod. Which allows, like, I guess a little bit more of a useful sort of recreational training. A useful recreation in training. There's this, another one here that I did not register until I was planting the crops. So, same thing with that. If it gets super cold, I can just... Wait, are there 3 of them? 1, 2, 3. What the heck? Other recreation I can slap on down. Be one of these. I don't have most of the stuff. Actually, don't know what a faro is. We're playing faro. Interesting. Okay. Let's make furniture. Can I make stools? Not very comfortable. We have enough problems. Do that. And just for the sake of having chairs here. I can be harvested at some point. Where are you going now? What the heck was Austin doing? Just hanging out at the... I suppose it is light out. It's definitely bedtime for me. That feels about right. We can't risk another break like that. We gotta try and maintain a little bit better mood. Okay. I want to just realize that this is still on. I want it off. Where the heck is it? There it is. Well, he's coming now. He's going to get killed by them, right? Well done, everyone. That's more medicine for me, I think. It takes a lot to build, apparently. That's not going to be what's important. What the shit? Where's my steel? Well, that's not all of it, is it? Well, that explains haul all of that steel so that we can... Where'd that go? That's the stack he's got. Was the other stack still around, or did I use it already? So once he has all of that... They give me a gift? What the heck for? A ghillie hood normal. Yep, they want me to cover my face. Do it. Sorry about the extraneous labor, me, but it's kind of important. It's got to be this one, so that we can have that sealed wall, and then we have to switch the Octon over here. I'm gonna stop doing that at some point. I hate that if they botch construction, they quit. I hate that so much. Roof it. Once we're roofed, that'll really help that mood issue. Is it roofed enough? It still says unroofed, unfortunately, which doesn't, you know, help the issue with light when the sun comes up. Sleep at the foot of the bed, Austin. There you go, buddy. The roof has arrived! Well, it's about to. Realizing I want to do that. Okay. That Hypomania swing, good. That'll help, because things are not good right now. Man, sandstone takes a fucking eternity to make, doesn't it? Good lord, it was like 700 or something? I'm like, am I ever going to be able to lift that thing? Oh, my cam's too high again. I'm going to have to pause and play YouTube every now and again, because if I don't, it just auto-pauses like every 45 minutes. It's infuriating. Which is more often than I remember it doing that. Impressiveness, awful. Wealth, mediocre. Space, very spacious. Beauty, ugly. Cleanliness, very dirty. Roof, constructed roof. Terrain, fertile, cracked mud. Walk speed 65, fertility 80, temperature 78. That's not bad. 0% light level. And because I am a night owl, I don't even care at all about the darkness. Which, you know, as long as I have the ability to see on it in a literal sense, neither do I. I mean, this is me, so what am I even saying? Is that an ostrich? What up? See, the problem is, I can't see, and you guys can't see, the game with it being so dark. It's pretty funny. But that sandstone chess table is going to be done in a minute, which is going to be nice. What is our next task after that? Bills, cook simple meal. Do until you have 12. Orders, no, zone. Stockpile zone. Until we get another pair of benches here, which isn't going to be necessary until and unless we get other people. Clear this out. This is going to be foods, except hay, and the hemogen stuff, and the kibble. And it is critical. And then butcher creature, do forever. What was the right one? Yes. In the past, I've done, you know, dice corpse or whatever it's called, or whatever. That guy needs to be towed away before the stink gets to us. Need holding platforms? I mean, I know Anomaly is active, but it's ambient. I don't know why it's telling me this now. We seal all of this up. It changes the barracks situation. It's smaller and looks better because we're not seeing all of this. I forgot to do this. Hall. Didn't expect the chairs to take so much. Things are growing nicely, though. Some of this stuff's ready to harvest. that mean? Why do the carrots care if there are green beans planted nearby? What? Once he's done with that, we're gonna... Where's he going? Pick up. Prioritize hauling. Take as much of that wood as you can. Okay. It looks like the carry weight display is broken, by the way. I was gonna mention this before when we were streaming as Reba. 38.85. But I'm pretty sure it should be way higher because I have the double carry weight, right? Maybe? Let's let him eat, and then we'll do this. What do you mean? It's weird. I don't understand what's happening. This doesn't have a time limit, right? We might have this as like our jumping off point, and narratively we'll say that we find out about this and to get this after getting to the launch site. That might make some sense. Chameleon Yak Wool Jungle Gloves. We don't want our rice rotting away and it's all already ready. Going back to sleep. I think we gotta remove some of the anythings. It's kind of messing us up from the schedule. I did that backwards. It was supposed to be like this. How I've been doing it, and it seems to work really, really well, is anything an hour before and after bed, and then recreation, 1, 2, and then the fourth one is recreation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's that. And it's specific time dedicated and devoted to recreation. It's one off because he has to sleep 1 hour less, so, because I'm a quick sleeper. But it lines up consistency, and given we're playing as me, I need consistency or I will lose my mind. Let's make sure everything over here is forbidden. Because with it on fast forward, that's oh, so many guys. This is just all getting sealed off until we have a reason to go there. Want to do it here. Ah, butts. Okay, it's got to be there. Do I have anywhere else to swim though? Not really? Like, if I seal it off there, I have no swim spot, which is like primary rec right now. Which means the only place I can seal it off is inside. Oh, that's a nice little house. Ancient uplink. I don't remember what you do. Ancient transmitter used for communication between the surface to orbit. Hack it to determine the last location it transmitted to. So, I'm glad this is here, because even though that wasn't in like the list of things I was looking for, I just wanted the mixed biome because I think they're neat. This actually narratively leads into the situation well, right? Because I've been trying to come up with, like, how do I know that that's over there? So, we add to our to-do list that we hack this thing, which reveals to us the location of that launch site. Even if it doesn't, we're just going to say it does. And then from there... Nice. And then from there, we can... do the packaged survival meals and stuff like we talked about. Because in a way it makes sense to, like, oh hey, here's an ancient transponder thingy, let me check if anybody's around. Which is actually something we can do literally right now. I didn't even read that. Are there any more survival... Just these 20 and the ones on me. Okay, doing pretty okay. After that first initial bout of suicidal ideality? Yeah, sure. We've recovered. We're doing okay. Don't lock yourself in. Fuck. That's infuriating. I feel inclined to save it. Sure. So let's let me chill for a while. Drowsy. Why are we eating without a table? That should not be possible. Max the range on these things. Something just ate something. I haven't needed to treat any of my ailments in a while. Oh! Well, damn. Somehow I cured my frickin' ulcer. Is that just never gonna come back now? What? Yeah, that'll definitely affect your mood. Gotta make sure he doesn't lock himself in again. Alright, he can still swim. That's not going to be an issue. Are there fish in these things? Herring? Neat. Guest beds. Guest beds? You think that's what I'm worried about right now? Have you seen the situation we're dealing with? Although I would feel very bad about somebody coming to my house and then having to sleep in the rain. The problem is sealing up all the buggies is now the raiders can't... Why did I click on me? Is the raiders can't accidentally go to the buggies. Where's this guy? Oh god, lemons. I hate lemons. Let's not allow those. Where'd the guy go? Is he over here? Damn, he's fast. Okay. Oh, fuck. Are we going? What's happening? Here we go. Joshua Marjot of Orbital Consortium never heard back from... Oh my god. I hate that, like, quitting that quest doesn't, like, actually do anything. Oh, jeez. While I figure out this situation with this individual with the fancy tail, you go put out that fire. Okay, Austin is eating our food. That's fine. I can't remember where I don't remember where they are. You're gonna have to sleep on the floor for the moment, and we're gonna rescue you and patch you back up. Oh no. Rain, help! Help me, Rain! Frick. Rescue. Once you're done there, we gotta deal with the fire. Oh, no, 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 no. This is not good. This is not good. Oh, God. Now I'm on fire. Okay. It was brief. Okay. Heal this person. You are in much worse than much worse shape than I thought. Are we gonna lose all of our food? Okay. Okay. You're no longer gonna die. Firefight needs to be the #1 thing we do right now. Come on. Brody's got an infection in his left foot. Shit. That was a weird camera thing. Oh god, put this out. This is bad. This is bad. I don't want to micromanage, but oh hell. It was like half our crop, guys. Yeah, go eat. I'll feed and then eat, I guess. Oh my god. Oh, this ain't good. Ambrosia? Jesus. Oh, man. Construct back down to 3. Growing and cutting back to 1. Yeah, that sounds about right. And dude napped for half an hour and then he had to get back up. How much rice do we have on us? 62. Is that enough to make a simple meal? They should probably put cooking as a top as well. Why the hell was I never gonna do cooking? That doesn't make any sense. Has damage due to their weight or strange posture. Huh? Which... I mean, yes, true, but which thing does that? Are you good, man? You want something from me. I don't know what you want from me. Where the hell did I find a dead zebra? Shit. I didn't know we were trading. Wait, did that not say trading? Am I crazy? Maybe it said tending. Can we trade, train Austin to haul things for us? I know he's just a little pug, but maybe. Attack. Comfort. Hunt. Austin is too small. Austin is too small. Austin is too small. Okay. Well, shit. We tried to save this guy. It's grave, right? It's only fair that we bury this individual who we made a genuine effort to try and save. You can go back to cooking in a minute. Now, as we don't care about tainted clothing, this guy's wearing chainmail? Rest in peace. Hope it's better out there on the other side for you. Plain leather, okay. Probably equip that. Oh, Jesus, another raid? How's there another raid already? What's that about? That seems super quick, right? Brody just died from getting hurt by the last raider. Equip. Sidearm? I got a whip as a sidearm. Get hacked. Shooting level 4. Bio. I feel like I would capture someone and be like, I need your help. Help me. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Also, Cave World Tender. I don't know why. That's one of my favorite childhoods. I just think it's a fun idea to like grow mushrooms and stuff. What's the other one? The light mushroom one? I don't remember what it's called, but it's like Glow Bringer or something like that. Prisoner. Capture. Well, you're not a normal... Sorry. You're a more normal person is what I meant to say. So you'll probably better appreciate... I have to do torches for the time being. Light in your room. We'll have to kick him out at some point, probably, right? Because of the psychite dependency. Or we could just grow psychite. And do, like, psychite tea brewing, right? Is that here? I don't remember where you make psychite tea. I might have to look that up. I really don't remember. Let's do this. Cooking is 2. Growing and cutting is 1. Orders, zone, glowing zone. Do I have the ability to yet? I do. And at worst, I'm actually getting it. I don't want to grow more than that. And at worst, we won't need it, right? Why is everyone getting infected? What is this bullshit? Sorry, buddy. Oh. I still haven't freaking buried that guy. Who did what? Who made sound? What was that? I have to wake up and feed this guy. I can have a guard. I can have a guard pug, but unfortunately, he will not carry things for me, which makes perfect sense. It's just unfortunate. It's just metals in these things. Maybe chunks. I don't know. Just playing chess by myself. You've all been there, right? I mean, we can have him do a bunch of construction, which will be super useful, and a secondary person to plant other things would be great. I was about to ask where I got horse meat, but it was from the zebra, wasn't it? A rhinoceros self-tamed. Welcome to the party, pal. Guard, attack. He doesn't have enough trainability to haul or hunt, but he can defend me. We might have to... I'm gonna have to do this. Prioritize hauling of this stinky fella. Oh man, what should we name our little rhino friend? That's not little. Why did I say little? Hey, that's fine. He ate some onions. What the heck will I name you? God, I imagine you need a lot of food. Just don't eat the psychoid. You know why it says no forced work? Like, if the job is done, the job is done. You don't need to say no forced work. Just say done or something, you know? Developed immunity, good. Good. Let's have you Let's have you build that. Make this guy's life slightly better. Not that he has anything to do in there. Done here. Okay. What are the... Oh, those are 6 and 6, and it's 6. Okay. I claim these. A Pebbles granite urn. Purely for the sake of... actually, let's not do that one. That one's going to... And I'll just go here. And then... I forget that you can't select a bunch to do that. And then this will do this. Make it look slightly better for you, bud. Counteract the, what's it called? Crap in there, right? Also, don't put that revolver in the storeroom, please. The last thing we need is the prisoner that's locked up in there to take it and shoot us or something, right? Are those just falling and increasing in like, stack? Because, like, there's apple trees that were added by Vanilla Expanded, which is pretty cool. I'm just wondering if that does the same thing, or if you get the apples when you cut them down or something. Probably the same situation, right? Alright, I need to make you 2, and make you guys... Prioritize this. That's not the one I was thinking about. I can't remember what it was called, but I thought there was one that was like increases, like it's like coffee but better. Okay, he's doing what I was going to tell him to do. Please do not light my farm on fire again. I'm trying to get to the point where I can research. Yeah, that was a flash storm if I ever saw one. Bombo Genesis, right? Or is Bombo Genesis just a windstorm? I gotta check. I don't remember. Let me see. I'm blind. Yeah, let's do it with lightning. More do it with like wind and rain. Normal 0% damage. Oh no, it just fully broke. I gotta know which thing that I have does that. Is it bigness? Is it my bigness? Bio. Is it Hulk body? Carriers of large bodies. A person can have more than one type gene. One body. Genes not allowed. It's not giant. That's just 10% bigger. So is none of these, or is it like a hidden trait of them? Oh, it's big bones. 100%, yeah. I forgot I forgot that did that. No, I'm not even complaining. It's funny. It's just also real. It's true to life. And that's what we're here for. Can I make these the same graphic? Let's do... Is that the classic one? I don't like the rounded corners. I don't like the ones that are like definitive like that. What about this one? Oh yeah, okay, that's good. What about this? Is there like a much drawer one like this? Well, it being made of something else makes it look quite different too. Well, he's my prisoner. Can I recruit him? Means we're gonna have to ramp up. Where are you, wardening? That's why I wasn't feeding him, because he's a prisoner. There's just a bunch of weapons in the room with the prisoner. Can I? Does this make sense? Do that. Let's see. Shelf. Our big ass shelves. We love our big ass shelves, folks. I know we just did all that effort to. Well, it's only one of them that's already in there, which might actually be worse. Sorry, buddy. Can you prioritize some of this stuff? Mine's gonna have a long room. Oh, if I do the Atong, it goes until they're done, right? That's cool. Even if they botch it, that's not the most elegant solution, but I'll accept it. Let's see. Am I out of steel? Oh shit. I know there's compacted steel somewhere, if I can just find it. I'll have to stop him, but we'll have him off-hung this for a while. Have yourself a bite. Feed Lufki. Oops. I don't know that we're gonna have him do a crazy amount because he does need sleep. You're doing the forced work. Why are you saying no forced work? I mean, at least it's working, right? How much do the walls take? 5 steel? Okay, last one. Jesus, that startled me. It was the sound, the light switch switching to red, and then the video on my right, which is the Rimworld soundtrack, changing all at the same time. Oh man, startling. That has no effect on us. One more. And dump your inventory, or eat, that's fine. Get yourself some sleep. That's a long, imposing shadow. Okay, didn't realize I would include that. I thought it was just going to be the same type. So all the mining or all the construction. Oh, well, I guess reinstalling something is considered construction, so that makes sense. Mans is in a tube. This is not the best prison cell in the world. Oof. I don't know why that's funny to me. I think once we get the shelf done and everything cleared here, we can move on to research, perhaps. What? Oh, it's here. Hello? Who just made that sound? Huh. Low opinion. Bro, I saved your life. I also nearly killed you by shooting you repeatedly, so I guess that's fair. Get this done, and then we storage, and we say no foods except hay, kibble, pemicin, and then we copy, and then delete, and then we paste settings. The shelves are fairly sturdy and didn't take a lot. Aaron? What? Hello? Who's Aaron? The Aaron, Hyena arenae, also commonly known as a corpse mouth, is a disgusting, genetically modified hyena with reptilian characteristics. Aarons were created as a perfect scavenger, greatly preferring to feed on already dead animals than hunting them. Although, if no corpses are present, they will resort to hunting their own prey or consuming butchered meat. Aarons will receive a considerable health boost if consuming fresh corpses that they didn't have to kill, making them both great at corpse disposal as frontline attackers. If they are properly fed. Furthermore, they have the ability to regurgitate stomach acids as a dangerous ranged attack. I might want to tame you later. That's cool as hell. Calling it Aaron is pretty funny, though. Are you giving me that quest again? No, this is the normal one. I would rather do the other one because it just feels like it has more completion potential in the context of what we're doing here. Oh yeah, deconstructing ship chunks makes perfect sense right now, actually. Get a few more bits. Which he has plenty of space to carry more. It's bright out. Yep, I was gonna say, pretty sure he wants to go to bed. build a passive cooler, I think. It's not that hot now, but it was previously, from the looks of it. We'll slap this bad boy right there. Damn it, I hate it when it does that. Now where are we going? Oh, fuck. We're out of food again. Nope. I don't like that it doesn't take into consideration what's physically on the person doing the task. So I have to do just stupid stuff like this. Drop it. Move away from it. Undo. Cook it. Like, you've got the means to cook it, cook it. Okay. I need to finally get this out of here before it deteriorates. Ooh. Radishes. Well, unfortunately, you're kind of left with very little to do in there. Yeah, I get it. I need, like, it's not an issue right now. I don't know. Delegate. Where is? Whatever. I'll just get this route. Well, that's close. When I was playing the other day, yesterday, maybe last week, I don't remember. A shuttle crashed right on top of Raiders. It was great. It was very fun, helpful, funny. That made me forget what I was doing. Recreation. I've literally never, ever once seen prisoners do recreation, but like I assume. It's a pretty tight spot there, bud. I'm gonna have to like do agave or something. Oh no, damn it! I'm so used to. At this point, I'm so used to playing the tribal stuff because like most of what I've been doing over the last week in Rimworld has been all the tribal stuff that I'm like, I can't butcher meat yet. No, I totally can. There's a pteramorph here. We're not hunting the bugs. I prefer to leave the boom critters by themselves. Whatever this pteramorph is, it won't attack me, apparently. Strange-looking crustacean was created with a single goal in mind: mineral processing. The pteramorph can feed on iron compounds and process them chemically to slowly turn them into hardened mineral, usually known as sky steel, that is normally only found in asteroids. The transmission process is very slow, so the Terramorph needs to spend quite a lot of time surrounded by mined steel lumps. The Terramorph can also slowly consume, but not convert, steel slag chunks. We'll tame that guy. That sounds super useful. Plus, the sky steel looks cool as hell. Unfortunately, there's nothing except exploding animals and also rats that we can hunt. I guess we'll do it. Gotta do what you gotta do. I'm gonna have to make hunting number 1. Did it say entertain is number 1? Did I read that wrong? Yeah. I did indeed. Are you up for some night hunting? One shot. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I have a thing I want to do here. Pick up. Okay. And then butcher. It let me pick it up anyways. I guess I couldn't pick it up in my inventory. And then I go here and I drop the dead rat, which is a 10-kilogram rat. That does not seem correct. That is insufficient, it seems. Please do not eat the raw food. I'm trying very hard to get you to not eat the raw food. What happened to all the other stuff I was trying to hunt? I hate having to micromanage like this. I don't get why they insist on doing that. Eat it. Aw, fuck nuggets. This is rough, guys. Alright, where's the boomers? The boom rats that we're hunting. Oh, are they going to be spread out like that? Oh, that's highly unfortunate. What if we hunt these guys instead? The hope is, because they're close together, shooting them will hurt all of them, and they'll be even easier to hunt because they'll already be half dead. You eat. You train Austin. You hunt the boomalope. Let's see. Why did I get that close to it? That was something. I didn't know boomalopes took revenge. Didn't work as well as I was hoping, but it is what it is. Can I Achtung this? It's like a reserved or not accessible. Because it's the same station or whatever. So all the because all the tasks are in the same station, it's not able to queue like that. Or so I assume. Never, ever, ever do raw meat. How can I make you realize this? I did the same thing here. Yeah, it doesn't let you do that. Interesting. Animal transport pod crash. Is that... what are you? Moose? Oh my god, you'll be dead by the time I get to you, unfortunately. But that's more food for me, I guess. Sorry, buddy. That's 4 hours away. I would not make that. I'm assuming. And... yeah, if I would, that's fine. Why does he pull out the whip when he's training the animal? I don't love that. Oh, man. I think tomorrow we have to spend even more time hunting the boomalope and, unfortunately, the moose. Butcher the moose, and then we'll have enough food that I can replant everything. And maybe after that I'll be able to continue our other tasks. Lord. But I guess we'll see. I don't think it had the chance for revenge, actually. Why the heck would you not just grab it and butcher it? That was pretty quick. Butcher, Spitfire the moose. Hot dang. You're gonna eat. Let me switch your priorities here. Should prevent any issues. And I want you to cook as much as you can. There should be enough to keep us for a couple days, which should be enough to replant the whole farm and then possibly move on to the next task. Maybe. Can I get expertise? No, I can't, because I got level 12. And I haven't really had the opportunity to do anything with it. Okay. How's your resistance doing? It's down to 3. That's what? Almost a third of what it was. Don't go too far now. Train the aminals and coke. The dude just went to sleep like mid-conversation. It's kind of funny. Gotta check. The psychite's still growing. I just gotta figure out what to do with it, my guy. Which is like... You can make smoke leaf at a crafting spot. I'll look that up real quick while we're doing stuff. Oop. It's just at a crafting station. That's so general. What? Which one? Aren't there like 12 crafting stations? It's not a helpful answer. Campfire, fueled stove. Oh, you need psychoid brewing. Okay, that answers that question. Which I don't think I have at this point. Man, it takes me... Why does it take me so... Fuck it. Why does it take me so long? What just happened? What? Why didn't it tell me... What in the hell? Well, this is not going on... It didn't tell me that he was being hunted. This is not going unpunished. Can we bury Austin? Is that an option? That is frustrating. Do I have to be specific? Rest in peace, my friend. I hardly knew you, but we crashed together and we were friends. Rest well. I swear it did not tell me that he was being hunted. Oh! Our rhino is sleeping next to us now. Man. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, get cooking. Oh, down to 2.2. Didn't manage to make all the moose meat. I'm gonna eat this guy that killed my dog, though. This coyote, just to be clear. Back to growing and cutting and while you sleep, let me see if there's more berries out here. Oh, I guess he was gonna sleep, but then I put him back on that task and he's planting berries. That's very far away. It's the same guys. They don't seem to like us at all. And the other one was agave, right? Apuntia? Apuntia? Oh, it's the prickly pear. Yeah. Why not just call it the prickly pear? Yeah, where'd it go? But that also provides food and prickly pear. I've had prickly pear jam. It's pretty good. Well, we're on attack if they come near us, so this shouldn't be a huge issue. They're just yellow bell peppers. I thought they were plagued for a second. I was freaking out. Alright. You're attacking my visitors. You got the crap kicked out of you by my visitors. Oh, I'm drinking beer. Wow, I must be really feeling it. I'd like to tend to you... Where is it? Where's the tend without medicine option? Ah, whatever. Just heal the guy. Here, take the medicine from the guy that hurt him. That makes sense. Hey, it's wake up. That's the stuff I was thinking of. This is taking a while. That's because I'm not good at it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Almost there. It's gonna be like 1 point. I was gonna say 7, but it's 1.8. Bro, my rhinoceros also has asthma. What in the heck? Oh, that's very funny. That's very funny. Crash can transfer nearby if she survives. Is not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue her help. She'll survive. I'll get me back down there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, where'd she go? I don't remember her name. Ah. Rescue. Yeah, I did that. Oh, it went up to from -10 to 24, or sorry, 14. So it went up by 24. I see, indeed. Just a teenage space refugee. Wait, you're not tending to her? Fedosia is a mineralogist. You good? Don't you go dying on me now. Oh man, he's got major asthma. Can I treat her? I was trying to figure out why she hadn't gotten out of bed in a while. Oh, she's up and kicking again. Aurora, that helps with mood. And see, in this game, you can't kill a slaver to free the slaves, right? An Eclipse and an Aurora? That kind of sounds great, actually. .5, okay, so 2 or 3 more probably will have it. I don't know that I have anything you want. Do you have anybody who's like good at plants so that they can do this while I go do something else and then I can free them later? That is how I would be thinking. Tony. They're all really good with stuff, they're just not good with what I need, unfortunately. I'm tempted to take that wake up and just go until everything's planted at this point. But even if I'm not tired, that has other potential problems, right? Light sensitivity doesn't, and is a night owl, doesn't like being up in the day. And he's just going back and forth. I think we'll do it. Down to 0% resistance, or whatever the score actually is, 0 something. I want to do like slice this and make it a rec room and cut this off here and do like multiple rooms or something like that if we can. Especially if we get more people, that'll be a good idea, I think. Man, I'm just breaking stuff with my big old butt, aren't I? I mean, that's true to life. What are you gonna do? Like, I'm not gonna be upset about it, like, working how I intended. I just, in the moment, forgot that it would do that. No, let's not rest. Myco Thread kid shirt and a Hay sun hat. Oh, candy. We've got this menacing-looking beast might seem to be a truly alien creature, but in reality, it was artificially created as living waste disposal. The tar guzzler creeps along the parched mud with 6 strong tentacles, avidly searching for its favorite food: puddles of viscous tar. Tar guzzlers have a very limited intelligence, and being disgusting creatures, they don't have any natural predators, so they are usually content to just be left alone. Yeah, but here's the thing. I like gross, disgusting things. And I want it to be my friends. So, what can we do here? I've got a meal on my person. I can run in here. I can pick up... Oh, I meant to pick up one. I can pick up one medicine. Why did you do that? Pick up one medicine. Okay. Yeah, we know. We cancel the forest work. It's fine. And then we come over here. Let's see. You can buy instead of needs. I want to pick it up, but it doesn't let me. Which is weird and doesn't make any sense to me. That's exactly what I want it for. It's a one-off. It doesn't make any sense why I can't pick it up. Oh well. We'll come back for it after we rescue... tend this fella. Hey, candy! Like a little sludgy tar candy. Oh, like a thick syrup, maybe. How you doing? Okay, okay. Quarters. Oop. Nope. Animal sleeping spot. Put you right here. Medical. Rescue. I thought it was like twice that far away, to be honest. Yeah, get yourself a bite to eat. I was curious if it would actually say that candy is reducing the beauty in the area. Nope. Autumn. Is it possible to get this done without the need for the wake up? Maybe. Oh, rescued animal didn't join. Don't get mad at me when I try and tame you. We're getting there. Ooh. And now that I have a second person, now that Nufki's joined us, we can name this place. So our community is going to be called... Oh god. Unfortunately, I think I'm just going to call us survivors because that's what we're doing. Oh man. I never think about this part. I swear. Except for like when I like 5 years ago when I played the Beast Speakers, which I think would be really fun to do again with the tribals, the Wildman tribal start. We have to do the rituals and stuff, and their focus is on animals. I think it'd be really fun to do that. Let's see. I mean, I'm a survivor, and this is really funny. But what if we're called escape route because we're trying to get off the planet, and this place is called Crash Site. Go for it. All right, you. Until we can build you a bed, are going to need. Oh God, I hate that I do this like every time. Remember, you're like good at plants, and that's about it, or what? Oh, construction, mining. Okay. Is that apathetic or natural? Just very good. Won't keep up practice. Okay. So you're going to be our constructor and our miner, and minimally helping in this stuff. And if you're not doing that stuff, you're hauling and you're cleaning. Bed. Let's put you. Oh God, I can't see. Let's put you up here. Let's do like this, and like this, and like this, and that'll be my bedroom for the time being. This will be your bedroom for the time being, and you're going to finish playing chess and make this. So Candy didn't join us, but is just like chilling here. Get that done. Let's go. Okay, sick. And I'm sure you'll be mining this stuff. I'm going to try my best to remember this compacted machinery rule that we've made. The advanced compacted machinery. I wish there was a way to, like, edit the amount that it produces or something. But there just doesn't seem to be. We'll have to dismiss this. What were you doing way over there? Like I missed something. There's plenty for you to deconstruct over here. In fact, let's just deconstruct all of that. Have fun. There's all the parts you can from that stuff. Once we're in a better state, we might worry about guest rooms and stuff. Just spoils in 59 days. Well, prioritize. We're making some spicy bell peppers, it seems. Now we're just frying peppers. That is one heck of a diet for a while, you know what I'm saying? I didn't think anyone could grow that close to those. I just chop a bunch of this wood. I'm gonna have to make myself focus on plants again in order to get more wood and the agave and stuff. No, I will go hunting again. I'm not gonna do that. What do we got to hunt? Mostly the same stuff. I'm not hunting a bunch of rhinos. That's just not happening. Guess we'll do that. It's almost enough to make a spicy rat. There it goes, spicy rat time. A bunch of peppers and some rat meat. Speaking of spicy rats, we're gonna go take out some boom rats. What do you got going on? Oh, you put on the hat. That's fair. That's fair. I think we gotta set. We already set her to, yeah, haul and clean when she's done with that, basically. Oh! Fedosa joined, but she's losing her damn mind. Isn't she like a kid or something? Oh, that's right, it said she doesn't have a faction to go back to. Age 13. A literal 13-year-old child fell from the sky, and we're gonna have her help me with aminals and mining, probably, right? Aminals, aminals. Where is it? I cut. Oh my God, it's handle. Aminals, mining, artistic. She needs more food. It's 84. It's unpleasant. Vent. I don't know what the purpose of the vents are. The wall-mounted vents versus the normal vents. Like, what's the difference? Less steel, I guess? Equalizing the temperature between two rooms without allowing people to walk through them. Can you walk through these? That doesn't sound right. Look, they work all the same, you know? No, this means she needs her own room. What's this one? I find out this way. Of course. This is 9 by 9. There's an easier way to do this. There probably is. This is... Okay, so if I do that, that's bigger. This is a... I mean, I guess it's the same room, or the same size room, because... No, it's not. Derpin. Oh, Alexa's gotta go potty. Hold on. This is 12. This is 12. Oh, I'm confused. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, it ends up half the size. So I think the way to fix this is... several step. Heck. Oh, heck. I'm gonna do this. Makes the most sense contextually. And then this is gonna end up here. There's gonna be one here. This. Remove these. We'll do this when we have the chance. What happened here? What the hell? Okay, I don't know what happened to that one. This is gonna move here. Okay, yeah, I see you, buddy. Just give me 2 seconds. We'll let you out. And then we should, this... Just some mediocre floor planning here. This will be our hospital now. Okay. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna go on a bit of a break. We'll say maybe 10-ish minutes. I'm gonna see if I can find myself something to eat. Maybe I do have ribs cooked, which are very tasty, but they take more than 5 minutes, so probably goes there for tonight. We'll see. But he's gotta go. I gotta let him out, so I'll be back in a few. I'm actually going to switch back to our other music. Because this serves better as background ambiance. So enjoy the sounds of the haunt.
Taste that I give. You got me out of your brain. Memorizing every inch of me. Shutting all of the pain. But I can't be your number king. My lipstick stains in your veins. Your love is narcissistic. The rush that you crave. Feel like cocaine. I'm just your new addiction. Punctural to the pressure gives. Taste the last falling from your lips.
Alrighty, folks. Let's get back to it. We're on the phone with Mothership. She has named the rhinoceros Whimsy. Alrighty, and we are back. Our first task. Training Whimsy. And after that, we just gotta let him build. No, I didn't, there we go. Probably change our miner constructor to focus on mining to get this done. Can you build her bed at least, even if you're not going to do anything else right now? I'm just going to wait till after stream to eat. It's going to take a little too much work to figure it out now. Why did you stop? Did you fail? We're missing steel now? What is your problem? Uncomfortable, ratty apparel, dreaded leather gloves. Well, you're the one that put them on. Why are they so bad? Dread leather. The stuff this thing is made of, this affects many other stats. I can't view dread leather because I haven't discovered it. Okay. Well, she doesn't like it. Drop it. No problem. Allow it, but we'll recycle it when we have the ability. Do we really have no more steel anywhere except what's not yet been mined? Oof. Well, unfortunately, we could not. Why are you in advanced starvation? Just fucking eat, girl. I guess she did eat, but she was still, like, so depressed from being starved. Why she was starved, I don't know. Like, when I clicked on her and it said she was malnourished, she had a full, like, almost full food bar, so I don't know what that was about. Okay. What do I want to do here? Bro, Winsy's just eating our fruits. I mean, vegetables, I guess. Let's, rowing zone. Because it grows so fast, and hopefully Winsy will take the grass instead. Now we gotta go in here and remove all of these accidental spots. Okay. Visitor relationship. She is named Bonnie Loser Burgess. There are people who have relationship. Mother of space refugee Fidosa. You want to take your kid back? She's kind of freaking out. It has a similar scarf. I'm not going to do the math on that one. Okay. Welcome on in. I know you're not going to stay, and we don't have the facilities to convince you to stay. That distracted me. I think we have to hunt. Where's that revolver? Five shooting, one shooting. I think we're gonna have to like do some deliberate forced hunting here to get us enough food. Unfortunately, you're sitting on top of Fedosa. That seems quite rude. Nope. Ah, shit. That's because it's not filled in yet. I didn't realize it could. Damn it all. I'm gonna be a little less haphazard about that. And then we do grass. Grass. That's the stuff. Grass. And then we're going to expand zone. Now this is all gonna be grass for the time being. Yeah, you know what? Even up into the graves. That'll be neat. Neat. That. You stop sowing grass. You already sowed a bunch of grass. Oh my gosh. We're gonna floor it at some point. As in put floor over it at some point. Save over escape route. Nufki and D are going to go hunting. Okay, you guys need to go here. This is kind of an interesting thing you can do with Autumn. How much meat is this big old bird gonna provide? That might be a little ways away. Come on now. Alright, butcher that. That should be a decent amount of meat. Just, for God's sake, don't try and eat it immediately. Oh my gosh. Can we hide the... There we go. It's gonna be annoying that I keep accidentally clicking on it. Well, that was less than I expected. That sucks. This is all growing except what our bud there nommed up. I think after this we're gonna have to do a crap ton of growing. We have 5 meals. You're already sowing. No, you're visiting grave. Sow it all. Pine's level 7. Can we make a heal route now? I can check without making a new one. Yeah, go harvest some bush and stuff. Like some big old grassy terrain. Probably kick you out of this so you can go eat. Or eat standing here. I guess, you know, when you're that hungry, right? Is Fidosa still kind of fucked up? Yeah, because we don't have the steel for her bed yet. How are we doing? We're in hypomania. That's the perfect time to go hunt something else that's very large. Should probably save it. Although I didn't, like, that's out of habit. I'm probably going to just wrap up if we die. Yeah, like if I die, you know, and, you know, restart another time, because this is a fun idea. I'd like to succeed. And now with the plan in mind, that's fun. Feral child wanders in. Hallsmith? Hallsmith the feral child. Oh, that's Aaron. Aaron's the corpse-eating mutant hyena thing. Ba-da-ba-ba. Too close. What am I supposed to do with a feral child? What if I don't want to tame him? Oh, he's dead. Fuck. Aaron is eating that feral child. All that happens. Rip Hallsmith. Hall. Consume. Once you're done consuming, you're gonna butcher. Loser, get your daughter out of here, man. I mean, I guess it'd be fine if she stayed, but she's kind of freaking out. Oh, Austin dead. Oh, that sucks. Stupid coyote. Maybe you shouldn't be digging there. You should be digging here. Get some of that compacted steel. Yeah, see, the problem with the advanced machinery is it gives you like 3 or 4 each. I feel like it should be 1 each. Or maybe 1 or 2, right? Oh, now her uncle has shown up. You just know everyone here? You just decided to join us for, like, some reason? Alright, we'll unload after next pickup. That way, she can go eat. Now that I have registered that that's something you can do. Don't know about all that. This is not going well. She just straight up ignored the pickup. Unload after next pickup. That's interesting. It's probably a mod conflict sort of issue. You have a bed now. You have the wide room, which is roughly equivalent to the other rooms, but wide. Traders from the Stout House. I highest social. I find it easier to do it this way when you have so few characters. Yes, I am. Can we trade for food, friends? So we can get other stuff done. And better prep for the situation. Fuck off. Fuck off. Positive numbers buy, negative numbers sell. Okay, I make that mistake every time. Alligator meat. Give me that. We have 890 silver. Is there anything else we can buy? Pumpkin spice coffee. We can buy car parts. Not that we need those. They have a gigantelope. We only have 6 peppers left, and they're worth 65 cents each. Can we sell... I think we're going to make patch leather at some point. I think it would make the most sense, but... maybe not. I don't know. We actually have... Like, we would use the plain leather and then use everything else to make patch leather, is what I mean. Let's just... Fuck it. That's it. Your job is to cook. Cook. And then grow. Don't run off with that stuff. It's ours now. You sold it to us. Yes. Now we cook. It's just a sweet snack. Since I can't make food right now. Even if I don't mind the dark, I know everyone else does, so, you know. Chop wood. This is not going to be a lot of wood. The sawargos are not fully grown yet. I'm aware that's not how you say it. But it sounds funny. Sawargo. Go in there. Oh, lag. Okay. Holy butts. That's where all the trees are. Including a peach tree. Oh, damn. Go get them peaches after you cook a whole heckin' bunch. It's just because the whole farm... I think part of our issue is the whole farm burned down, so we didn't have that stockpile of food we were trying to get. We never replanted the rice. Everything else is replanted. Damn. or instead of changing your priorities, we just... I don't know why it's like got hiccups now. Didn't have these hiccups before. Now her grandmother is here? Will someone, like, take this girl, or is she just my responsibility now because I saved her life? That's rude. That is rude. Copy. Copy settings. Link, paste. Manhunter. It's a Manhunter cactipine. It's a little cactus porcupine plant creature thing. Alright. Oh, there's two, but that's still not a problem. Oh god, Winsy, you keep eating my radishes! I can never remember how to turn that off when I accidentally turn it on. It's that one. Stop doing that. How are we doing? Am I okay? I got mud in my eye! Oh shit. Is not having a good existence, apparently. How many days are we in at this point? 34 days. Is that like the equivalent of 3 months in this game? Well, we have a variety of food now. We can just mix the plant meat with the bird meat, or, you know, whatever other meat's sitting here. Look at that lush grass. I don't think... Oh my god, do rhinos just eat grass? I should have thought of that before I just did all that giant grass patch up there. Info, where's your diet? If I just type diet, does it come up? No, because I spelled it wrong. Vegetables, seeds, live plants, meals, processed foods, liquor, and kibble. Live plants and vegetables and seeds. Does grass count as a live plant? It has to, right? I think. I didn't even properly label that yet, and she's already sleeping in the medical bed. Why are you rotting? The solitary phytokin, avocado hickory. A powerful phytokin is calling from nearby. She was cast out by Vaokev for giving them wrong advice, and is now being hunted by the search party. Search party is contained of consists of one archer. Avocado hickory, hell of a name, wants to you to keep her safe at the crash site. If you accept, she will arrive immediately, but she will be followed by a search party. You will need to defeat. We need more plant people. Get the hell in here. Okay, I can call you just Avocado. Yay. Welcome, Avocado, to crash site. We aim to escape this world. You are good at plant. You are Decent animal, decent brain. Not good at fight. Okay. We have to kill an archer that's chasing you. That's fine. You know, you're immediately going to number 1 plant, right? Like, you're just all plant cut and plant grow. And you're going to summon 2 companion dryads. The Phytokin are kind of OP because they get the companion dryads. I cannot use summon companion dryads. Target is out of range. Okay. Here. Because they clean and they haul, and they're just these cute little, like, goat plant-looking creatures. They just basically get a cleaner and a hauler for free. Can you train the... You totally can. You can even train them to fight and hunt? What the hell? Yeah, no. Nah, that kind of OP. What the hell? Convenient for me right now, but what the hell? Oh no, it's Dark Light. I gotta capture this guy if I can, okay? A name like Dark Light? What the hell, man? He's got shooting 3, plants 6. You can't do dumb labor, but he's also a Phytokin. No, he's a Biliog. Made to tend and defend psychite compounds on sparsely inhabited tox worlds. Biliog are highly resistant to pollution and disease, excel in farming, and can spray acid from their mouths thanks to glands in their throats. While decently suited for distance combat, they fail persistently in melee scuffles. They are also notably hideous, dependent on psychite and dull to psychic influence. Okay. We're already working on getting psychite for Nufk over here. Oh, did we kill him? Rip that guy. Recycle his bow and sling. I'm trying to remember. Like, you can't control them. They'll just do what they want when they want, right? For the little companion dryads. I think that's the case. Where's Avocado? Okay. Avocado, I know you're doing the job, but this one's more important. And what's your... You're 9? Okay, you can do heal root. We need heal root real bad. Here, growing zone. You can also till areas to make them more more fertile, but we have not had the time. Why is she so fucking focused on this? It needs to get done, but there's just so much else that needs to get done. Like, I'm just gonna cancel it. There's just no reason for her to spend a goddamn lifetime on this stuff. She can come back to it. Oh, we still want to recycle these when we get the chance. Go do something more useful. Like, this is 1500 HP. Those had 8,000. It'll take you days, man. Days. Alright, we've gone from just me to 4 people. One of them seems to be a crazy child of questionable intelligence. Yeah, how do you make these guys work? Playing chess, I might have you... Just get rid of that guy. Well, this is a problem. We now don't have a place for any... for the other people to sleep. Okay, where can we... How's our steel looking? One singular steel, but she's making a whole bunch. Or digging up, whatever. She's about to get a whole bunch. I think we're going to make a separate building. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. The sand cannot handle the weight of steel. Can it handle wood? Not that we have wood, but it's still a... Oops. Okay. It can handle wood, so we're going to go with wood for this. Not that I love the idea of, you know, these structures being made out of wood. Oh, well, that one's too big. I'm doing this wrong anyways. There's supposed to be 3. One, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 on the interior. 1, 2, 3 on the interior. Like that. 1, 2, 3 on the interior. Like that. And wooden door, slap in the center. Oh, I'm building a house on sands. It's probably not the best idea, but it's what we're doing nonetheless. Let's put a dead center. I like that better. Okay. When our constructor over here is done with whatever they're doing, oh, hauling wood to the task at hand, in fact. That's fair. Let me check something here. Avocado has lung rot. Why are you even in there? It'll kill the infected individual? Well, get your ass in bed then. That's harsh. Let's do 2. Just grab the 2. Tend to avocado. Just instant death is always so shitty, man. And it's not literally instant, but you know. I mean that the only thing it does is kill you, basically. Yeah, it hurts, and it makes it hard to breathe. But only a tiny bit. Why are you not... What the... Avocado, you're pissing me off. Get your ass back here. Did I accidentally tend myself? Tended. Hopefully that does some good. Everybody back to work, except me, who's sleeping. Let's see. Can we reinstall this? Probably over here. And the other one's right here, right? Reinstall this on the other side of that table. Okay. This is fine. Medical treatment needed. Me? Why? Oh, it's gone. By the time I got there, it was like gone. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. All that. Let's do orders. Zone, not orders. Dumping zone. We're gonna make this spot right here the chunk dump. Clear all chunk. Not weapons. Get out of here. Chunk. Critical priority. I assume that'll work to make them go put it over there. You're sleeping outside but on a bed. Isn't that weird? I didn't even think of this. Can you floor over the sand? A wood floor is heavy? I guess it's relative. Okay. So, cancel all this. Fucking shit. We're gonna butt you into a wall here. That's not what I meant to do. Also, we can take these apart. So, it's gonna be the same thing. 1, 2, 3 interior, and then bam. 1, 2, 3 interior, and then bam. 1, 2, 3 interior, bam. This will actually allow me to make more, because this is for sure suitable, right? I don't want to get any closer to the graveyard. In fact, I'll probably ditch that last one. Install. Reinstall. Build copy. We'll just put it on the other side. What the heck just happened? Build copy. We out of food again? What happened to my low food notifications? What the shit? Oh, we're gonna have to eat a bird. It was an ostrich. The others were emus. Go get that guy too. I'm gonna have to, like, literally force the character not to eat the thing he's making. Okay. No consuming bird meat, not allowed. I mean, once it's cooked. Damn it. I swear that's enough. You need 40, right? That's 35. Oh, damn it. I got distracted. I didn't find the answer to my question, and when I went to look over there, I accidentally hit exit on it. One left. Now the hope is that there's enough over there that we can be good for a little while longer. As we wait for it to catch back up and let us go fast. There it goes. Alright, last one, and then you gotta actually cook some of it. Otherwise people are gonna start eating like that. Don't do that. See, there's the low food thing. Why was it not there when we ran out this time? What the heck? Why is that already out again? Shit, because we used all our wood? Oh, the desert's kinda wild. Let's see. We're not even to the stage where we can do research, guys. This is bonkers. Okay, chop wood. Okay, this is our vulture. This is our new priority. Prioritize. Go. I got wood on me. Is that like shaking situation there? Ooh. Go eat. And it looks like the wake up deteriorated. I was literally going to take it now. Unless somebody picked it up. Doesn't look like it. Who just dropped the meat on the floor? What the shit? Oh look, I took a nap and I'm back. Earthquake-inspired mining avocado. Well, avocado doesn't mine. What the heck? Mining 0! What are you doing? Is this the vulture from our bird meat? Take a nap. can't treat those, so don't tell me they need treatment. I guess it's saying in 2 hours, but it doesn't say in 2 hours, right? Tending expires in 3 hours, tending expires in 2 hours. Well, this makes it sound a little more urgent, like a right now. Yeah, so as I said, I'm going to be destroying a bunch of these. That's 9. That's like twice as many as I thought. Like, what in the hell? That's just more than I thought. Just do this. We have yet to reach state stability. I think we gotta come over here. Damn it. Before I forget, we gotta go treat avocado. No, sorry. You get back in there. What the hell? Okay. I feel like avocado's gonna die at some point, which really sucks. We're not screwing around with this. Our major delay is a lack of wood. Most of the wood is over here. It's only 132 wood, but picking up the wood at all? They aren't. This is not a lot of wood, guys. Get this stuff too. Okay. Some more. Pick up all those beaches. Grab all that wood. Oh, that's like 200 wood. Hopefully that'll do something. This not... Oh no, oh no, oh no. That affects all of them. Oh no, okay, it doesn't. What the hell? It just fully stopped. I don't know why. It's not set to stop. Link. Paste. So it should be able to take the wood. Okay. Seems like only 2 of them were linked and the others weren't. But that should be fixed now. Should be able to work on that. Should be able to work on this. Sorry, fuel this, not work on this. Why can't you cook anymore? There's plenty of stuff. What the hell? Oh, what am I not understanding? Oh, I forgot to change the maximum amount I can make. Makes sense. Makes sense. Still got 191 wood, so if I can keep doing that. Obviously, I'm like almost positive we can't make tree or do trees right now. No. It requires tree sowing, which we do not have. I still don't feel like we have enough wood, though. These all, like, grown back then. You're getting all these. One more. Okay, 2 more. $175 wood on you. That's almost as much as we got. Maybe half as much as we got when we did the whole group. That is the problem. Not worried about that right now. I'm gonna have a nice field of grass out here, that's for sure. Why does this vent not connect these two rooms like it connects these two? Hmm. 16 meals, it's not quite enough. It's a fair amount though. I think it's enough that when we wake up, we're gonna use this bad boy and start on the next, I just like confirmed the task. It's not, we're not doing anything with it yet. There's a whole bunch of these guys growing down here. Just leave them like that. Oh crap. Have they already hauled the machinery? They have not. Okay. Just to make things quick, done, and fair, I'm just gonna destroy most of those. Or is it? I do this every time. 5,000 damage. There. And once these are all farmed up, we'll do it again for half of what's there, and that should be fair. We'll see the number. I just really wish there was a way to make it so it was like 1 or 2 per block. Fucking 9 is insane. Are you ready to... activate auto hack and set research to his #1 thing. Let's confirm. Carry this. I was gonna say how long it'll take, but I'm looking at it. Not long. Oh, it slows down right at the end. That's interesting. That's like 84%, and then it's slowed way down. Uranium or asteroid, doesn't matter. We're deleting that quest. So, what that, for our purposes, what that's telling us is about this, I think it's this one. Nope, not you. Where is it? Oh no, I gotta find it again. This one. Nope. This one. This ancient launch site right here. So now we have, for our little story here, we've confirmed the location of a launch site, and we're going to go there and see if we can use anything there to get off-world. That is our next task. But we got to learn how to make packaged survival meals. Oh, they left us a bunch of silver. Very cool. Very cool. What are you doing now? Okay. Visiting Austin's grave and then planting grass. Good night. Thanks for stopping in and watching. I hope to hear from you about that message sometime tomorrow. Have yourself a phenomenal night's sleep. Bye-bye. Here's our medicine. I don't know why it doesn't let us like automatically do that. We have to like designate, hey, go pick up the medicine. I mean, we don't always. What just happens? Stop fucking doing that, man. Everybody's patient #1. I don't love doing that, but when they keep doing crap like this... Alright, now get tended, you fool. something? Is it just the ulcer that's gone, or is something else gone? I can't remember all of a sudden. It's pretty crazy that we're treating stuff, to be sure. Like, in a successful and semi-permanent manner, that is. A fennec fox is hunting Fedosa. Aren't fennec foxes cute and little and small? Like, why are you doing this to us? One of us was napping. This is super rude. What the? You're too fast. Get out of here, Fedosa! Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're aware. Can you... One shot. Okay. You should go eat and then butcher the fox. Oh, damn it, somebody's already moving the corpse. Or possibly ate it. That's not what I meant to do. Hold on, guys. Sorry. Oh, now what? Another one? No, never mind. I didn't dismiss that. It's the... it's... That's funny. I'm gonna do this. Gonna have to... I feel like... make another one of these, but where? Maybe here. I don't like that. Maybe here. We're down on wood again because we mostly completed that. Oh, crap. It's a little more whistly than intended. Trying to see if you'll go, now that I've changed from grow as primary to this as primary, if you'll go cut this stuff. There you go. And you're currently cooking with peaches. Oh, you need to do all of this. This is a little too vital. Our crafter will be able to do that in the morning. do either side of this. That's probably all the wood we just got. For sure, okay. And tree sowing is going to be super important. Okay, once Avocado is done resting, we'll make sure she heads down here. Let's see. Sorry, I've kind of just, like, been ignoring the army of elephants that's here. Don't know what's going on with that. Why are you harvesting one tree and leaving? Oh, because you never dropped off the other wood. No wonder we don't have shit to do shit. Yeah, okay. Get that done. It's 114. 114 sucks. I've definitely felt that. Not a pleasant temperature to exist in. Who's our constructor? It's you. It's the very person that well, that confuses me. I thought I just... Okay, no, never mind. I flipped him. When you're done, let's see what you're up to. Let's prioritize this first. Those are all completed vents. This one's a little less necessary, but we might as well make sure it's finished. Okay. Now that we've flipped from grow to plant cut, I think we're solving this problem. Almost 500 wood already. Still don't know what you're for. It's good that we have Dia's own room now. Didn't mean to leave both of these here, but whatever. I think I actually accidentally rebuilt it, actually. Needs... I'm missing wood again? She hasn't dropped it off yet. 750 wood. Good God, that should be technically more than she's supposed to be able to carry. I don't understand the carry weight system at all. Bitch, drop your goddamn wood. What are you doing? Priority's hauling. Oh, that's infuriating. Nope, you're getting all of this done. This is on you. You've made this mistake. Break if you must. You did this. I don't know why you did this. Can you imagine just going to bed with 300 kilograms of wood on your person? What the hell? Oh my God. So, that should be dropping the temperature there, which will drop the temperature here. No? Why is it not dropping the temperature in the adjacent room? This is 86, which it wouldn't be if not for the cooler, so what the hell is that about? Look, if you don't want to sleep in heat, you need to finish this. Oh my God. A masterwork chain shotgun. Oh, fuck yeah. do a dumping zone over here. Storage, clear all, waste pack. Structure, steel. So waste pack storage facility. And part of the reason I'm doing this is I'm getting something useful out of it, and we plan to leave eventually. I found this reward drop spot when I was playing earlier today. Yesterday, excuse me. So that's interesting. So hopefully that works, and it's just going to drop the reward right there instead of random blazes. To be fair, I may have done it after it was being sent. Oh, did I make that critical? There's a mountain there. Storage. Critical. Just in case. Chain shotgun masterwork. Where'd you go, chain shotgun masterwork? Red Jackal. An engraving on this weapon portrays a gardener playing backgammon with 10 lyrebirds. The image somehow expresses both happiness and anarchy. Yeah, that's... Equip masterwork chain shotgun. That's my main weapon, with the heavy revolver being left behind. You can have it. So hopefully we've got plenty of temperature control stuff. I'm looking for the temperature, I keep losing it. 60, 65, 66, 66, 62. Not bad. In here, 79. Outside, 91. Alright, that's solved. Okay, so our next job... Fuck it. What do we have more of? What is that? Just different leathers? Silver. We got a crap ton of wood now, but it's a little too important. Let's make a little sandstone structure here. I hate that sometimes I just lose track of where I am looking for a particular thing. Welcome to my lab. I actually want to make it bigger than this, now that I'm looking at it. It's enough for a multi-analyzer and a second research bench if we decide to do that. Yay, the heat wave is over! Me every time a heat wave is over. That is the first time I've ever used that like meme or whatever the fuck it is. It seemed fitting. There we go. Maybe, just for the sake of easy entry, we'll put this here. Oh, we can't put it there. Shit. You can't put it there. It has to go here. I am so sorry, you literally just built that. I guess I can go here, but it's still gotta go. There. Is there anybody else who can do construction? botched that at level 12? That's madness. Wow, construction is like the thing we're all bad at, except for Nufki. Shit. Shit. What's up? Oh. Oh shit. You're getting there, aren't you? We're gonna have to expedite this situation. Alright. Sorry guys. Even if you're not good at this, we need this stuff constructed immediately. And then I'm gonna have to spend all of my time... Oh, we're almost out of food, too. We're, like, inching along. And, like, we go further forward, and then we, you know, fall back really far. And it's like... Oh, damn it. I botched it. No, Avocado did. Still, somebody botched it, and it's not good. Nufki's the only other person who can... No, I hate to do what I'm about to do. It's such a significant amount, though. Oh, man, hold on. I don't love that I'm about to do this, guys, but we really badly need... like, super badly need more food. Is that only going to do the one? I wonder if anyone knows what I'm doing. Where did I get this face bandana thing? I don't remember putting that on or even getting one of those. I'm going to have to feed Nufki. Then I guess we can take a little bit of a nap. We're going to have to try and lure an elephant into a trap, unfortunately. Oh, of all the times for my asthma to act up. Why did that do that? That was weird. Yeah, we're trying to get this solved. Why does this happen every time? Oh my god. What am I looking for? Sleep. I'm not trying to do nothing. Guess we're gonna see what's gonna happen, guys. It's a good shotgun, but is it this good? What's the range? Do you think I'm faster than an elephant? Holy shit! I did not think that would one-shot the elephant. Now what's your problem? Thank you for taking my job on. Prioritize. This is a lot of meat. It's like 350 meat. Hell yeah, let's cook. And then we're going to... Come on now. count as outside yet? Or inside yet, I mean. Orders... Structure, what is it? Sandstone... Structure... Flooring. Large slabs of stone laid at random for that temple-like look. Beautiful to look at. They take a lot of work to place down. Use up a large amount of resources. Okay. What we're looking for is sandstone tile. Sandstone pave. Basically flagstone, but looks better. But they're all going to take time. We're just going to slap down a good looking one. And basically, while I'm researching, the other two of them are going to lay tile, right? Research T. Brewing, where are you? Come on. Cycloid Tea Brewing. Alright. That's it. It's like 20 meals from one elephant. Play chess. Another two of you. Lay some tile. I'm confused. Why did they do that? Construction skill too low. Fuck. We need to have tile to make it like just a better room for my research. What am I looking for? Construction 1, construction 0. Jesus. So I need a floor that doesn't require a construction level, is what you're telling me. Well, that's a problem. Not the nice ones. Hopefully they can do it. Okay, there we go. Who's gonna break? I'm working on it, Nufkey. Well, we did not get as far as I was hoping. We're not done yet, though. Well, that was a interesting diversion there. So, well lit. Oh, where research speed 55%. Where is it? Click the build, uninstall. So what it is. Base of 75%. Outdoors, so the roof isn't done yet. Frick. Oh, we gotta fix the outdoors issue. There you go. Thank you. Just as I said it, they're doing it. Here it is. They haven't fully done the roof yet. This is kind of a problem, guys. Just do the whole thing. All of it. Hey, buddy. You just came in, cleaned some dirt, and left? Okay. I'm supposed to do all of it. I hate that I'm having to do this. We're indoors now. Unroofed. Guess I'm gonna do it. Are we roofed now? Oh, I'm losing my fucking mind, dude. Why are we unroofed? This whole square is just no roof? Unroofed 4? Does it mean 4 spaces have no roof? The whole area, all of it. We're done now? Still unroofed somehow. If I do this, oh, it's not gonna do that. Indoors, at a decent temperature, 75% research speed instead of 55. Beautiful. Oh yeah, feed Winsy. I need to do medical stuff for Winsy here. Once my nap time is over. Man, look at that. We're just going up and up. That's pretty good. Sorry, Nufki, we're working on it. How's our psychoid growing? I feel like we're gonna have to harvest some of it so that we actually have something to brew. How do I do this every time? So you have it in your inventory now, right? It takes 5? I don't know. You research pretty fast. It's gonna take like 2 full days to finish this, which is not bad. It's not bad at all. Inspired mining feels like it lasted a really long time. I want to probably wrap up after we get some cycloid tea brewed. You gotta, like, just dump your inventory, man, please. We need those cycloid leaves. As long as... don't eat them or nothing. We're so close to done. What? Where'd they go? Where'd the leaves go? Oh, you harvested more and merged them? Okay. Fair. Sorry. I was about to freak out. Once I eat, I imagine... Let's reinstall this and put this over here. Assign Winsy. There's avocados around. Drawing a blank. What's it called again? Whoops. Animals spot. Probably give them names, but Whimsy's dryads are gonna not Whimsy's avocados. Dryads are gonna sleep in there. I'm just gonna like instantly finish the research once I wake up. god. So much elephant meat rotted away. I didn't even realize we had any left. Damn it. These are all linked, right? Storage. It's not supposed to allow food. Why wasn't it here? I swear it wasn't there. Alright, come on, finish eating. We've got to finish this and get more elephant meat, apparently. Psychoid brewing is done. What? Oh, this is two things stacked on top of each other. Psychite refining and retro reflector implant. That's probably from the UV thing, I assume. It doesn't matter. We're looking for package survival meal, research. But we've got other tasks to achieve. First, bills. Add bill. Oh, I can just do it over here. Do until you have is that not gonna? There we go. Do until you have 20. 12, excuse me, not 20. You cook. Yeah, it's 4 apiece, so that would have been enough for 3 peas. Oh my god, you're eating our food. We don't have a lot left. I thought you guys couldn't eat meat. I guess I was mistaken. Okay, now we need to go to Nufki, and we need to do health and operations, and find the administer psychite tea. Let's finish this one, and then prioritize this task. Okay. Nufki should recover very soon. In the meantime, I unfortunately have to go take down another elephant. Oh, man. Sorry, bud. This is the life and death of several people here. Butcher. Okay. How bad are you? You've got time. Make a couple meals. Just a few. I forgot to build a vent in here, and yet we were so nicely regulating temperature. Probably be the last one. If I clear it now, I think he'll stop. Oh, that didn't work. Good. Go get yourself some food, and then we'll do 2, and we'll do 1 for cooking. And we'll make a few meals, and then I think wrap up, guys. Because speaking of meals, I've got ribs waiting for me, and I'm very hungry. I was just gonna, I didn't eat earlier because it was just gonna take too long to figure something else out. We're already, past break time. Oh my god. I really wish it didn't do that. Yes, I'm still listening to the music. How am I doing? Oh, I don't know what that was. You only got like, what, 3 left? 4 left? Do that. Elephant Revenge? What? Oh god. I didn't click that. Avocado is being attacked by an elephant. Who's available? Or ostrich, excuse me. Nobody is close but me. weapon, unfortunately. Get fucked. Death in 11 hours. Jesus. Rescue. And nobody else is still any good at cooking. Wait, what just happened? Oh, they get removed from here when they get picked up. I knew that. I just forgot. Yeah. Freaked me out. Yeah, I just don't think anybody else can cook. It's just me. So the person who's injured can kind of cook. A little. Barely. Somebody took the body away already? Jesus, how are they so fast at doing that? But, like, when I actually want them to do stuff, it takes them goddamn eternity. Let's make sure avocado's also back to planting. I hit gear, I wanted to hit meats. Let's go. That's because, like, I have a lot of multipliers as to my work speed, so I think I end up at like 90%, even though I have like a minus 20 and a plus 40 and like 2 more minus 20s or whatever it is, you know. We're gonna work on into the night. Do this first, and then finish cooking, I think. Two more, I think. Unfortunately, you need to just keep going. So it was 3 more, and then he decided to stop first. 20. Oh, her mother's back. Alright. With that, that is gonna be it for us, folks. I'm hoping to be back with more of this on Wednesday. I didn't mention this earlier in the stream, and I'm still not 100% on if this is what's happening or not. I don't know if we're going to finish the As a Bag of Hammers run for Encased, because as much as I love the game, and like, I love the game, I don't like how goofy this low intelligence run is for this game. It just feels like, whereas a lot of other games go the capable idiot route who just doesn't understand stuff, Encased seems to go the goofy, out of touch with reality person who just does random stuff, and I'm not super into that. So I don't think we're going to continue it, despite the fact that we've already played for 10.5 hours or whatever. But we might. I might change my mind at some point. That's me, right? I change my mind all the time. But I think instead, what we're going to do is, because I'm back on a Rimworld kick at the moment, we're going to finish Rimworld as me. We might try Reba's Road Trip after that. And then after that, we might try back on Encased. But Encased as me, as opposed to Encased as a Bag of Hammers. Or we'll do that after a new series I'm planning on doing called Trash Treasures, which is where I play games I love that got that just weren't really well received, for reasons that I think are unreasonable, or for no particular reason at all, or for valid reasons that I don't think negate how fun the game is. I've got, I think, 5 or 6 games on that list. Some of them are going to be easier to play than others, as there's one I have to find our Xbox 360 for, and I have zero clue where it is, absolutely no idea. So that's going to be a little bit hard to figure out. How like, it's not one of the backwards compatible games, obviously, because, you know, it was poorly received. Why would it be one of the games in the backwards compatibility list, right? That being said, there's almost definitely other games that I could add to the list, but kind of, for me personally, the requirement has to be like a 69 out of 100 or equivalent, or lower in terms of like the average score. In fact, I think of the ones I have, 6.8, so like 68 is the highest one, and the lowest is like 52, I think. And I think that could be interesting. I'm a bit apprehensive about it because no matter how strongly I think my opinions about something are supported by facts and evidence, like, the truth of the matter is, a thing doesn't have to be bad for you not to like it, or it doesn't have to be good for you to like it. And I don't think that that's like necessarily the argument I'm trying to make or anything. It's just, these are games I love despite them being bad, quote unquote, or literally bad for some of them, right? Anyway, I'm not finding anyone to raid, so I think we'll just wrap up here. I will be pushing this over to YouTube. I think this is a fun idea that's working really well. I want to make sure I saved it. It was like 5 minutes ago. So yeah. So it's been fun. I will try to resist the urge to play other Rimworld in the meantime and prevent myself from burning out. So until next time, I hope you all have an absolutely fantastic evening. Thank you all so much for coming. I always appreciate it. And oh, I forgot to mention, we're trying again for Friday and Saturday. We'll see what happens for D&D. We'll see what happens. Hopefully we can play. If not, we'll try again next week. But shit happens, and we just continue to try and deal with it. Anywho, I'm gonna actually do a thing here. I'm gonna delete this. And I'm doing that because it's taking up the priority of this stuff. And that's it. Yeah, have a fantastic evening, everyone. And as always, great gaming.